Right, my headset is on. Let's see if I can find myself. Nothing showing for me yet. Monday morning time trial. Right, let's click into that and unplug the headset and see if we can hear ourselves. Yes, that boy's doing a Monday morning time trial. Let's get the chat popped out. Pop out the chat. And enlarge it. Monday, Monday, so good for me. Right, this is actually going to be a bit of a surprise for me. I don't know what the dailies are. I'm a wee bit excited. I'm hoping that when I go and look here, there's going to be a lovely wee surprise for me of some race that I quite like. Right. Here we go. I wonder what they are. What, an off-road? There's an off-road one. Sardegna. What car are they using in that? The Lancer. 4-wheel drive. Oh, excuse me. Angela's in the house. Good morning, Angela. You just heading to work? Yes, no worries, Angela. Have a good day. Have a good day. I've done an all-nighter, believe it or not. So that'll not really be any good, just because the penalties will still be on. Suzuka, Group 3 at Suzuka, and that one in reverse. We've not learned to flow that one in reverse. Suzuka will, like, you can't. I do like other tracks much better, but you can't really complain about Suzuka on Group 3, can you, like? Right, I wonder what cars is OP at the moment. Looking in the WRX, someone in the Beetle. What's the global rankings? Morning, Craig. Corvettes are up there. WRXs. It's more likely going to be that WRX, isn't it? There's a Beetle up there as well. I don't see why the Beetle wouldn't be one of the WRX and the Beetle. Would probably be the two cars. Barry R is in the house. Morning, guys. Jack is in the house as well. Good morning. Thanks very much for hopping in. Hello, Lee is in the house as well. Nice to see you. As you can see, we have removed the sectionist from this morning's stream, as we've done an all-nighter. That's right, like a fucking teenager. I've not been asleep yet. Me and Junior stayed up playing poker. We sure had a few beers and a few smokes, and he went to bed a couple of hours ago, and I'm still going. Just had myself a cup of coffee, but I haven't even looked in the mirror, but I can imagine that I'm not looking the most attractive at the moment. Still in my Harry Potter house coat and absolutely shattered. Poop Daddy's in the house. Poop Daddy says, "Whoa, you shit the bed." No, it did not. A morning stream. Good morning, Bob. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, lads. I think I'm going to start this one in the WRX. More a different kind of stream. Would like to start doing this at the very least every morning, maybe more mornings as well, if I'm able to get myself out of bed. But definitely on a Monday morning, try and get myself up and get a bit of a flow and a good timing for tonight, just in case. Right, it's usually this car. Thank you, Craig. So I've had one coffee at the moment. I can't see myself going within the next half hour. I can make myself normal to keep myself awake. GT Granddad is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in.
Good morning, Scotty.
Morning, Craig.
Just to let you know that I seen Key's tweet on Twitter this morning, and he was saying about how this daily race is going to be a massive fuel saver. He doesn't think there's going to be any car will make it to the end.
Right.
So a bit of strategy for you. But he doesn't think tyres are going to be an issue. He said on Twitter that tyre wears will only be high enough for to get the same tyres, but cars will not make it to the end.
And does he think there's any of the cars at all has the possibility of getting to the end with the fuel?
Nah.
No?
Nah. So what he's saying is he's got to be working out whether it's better doing getting as much fuel saving as possible for it, or whether it's better just to rev it out and go. So there is going to be different strategies in it, whether people's actually revving it out and then filling up with fuel, or fuel saving and taking a wee splash and dash just to get them to the end.
Is it a huge big pit loss on this track, do you know, Craig?
I don't know what the pit loss is at all, but Rory started streaming, he'll not be on for a while though, because he does his morning briefing or whatever. But when Key and that's on, I'll keep an eye on their streams and let you know.
Spot on. Right. Thank you, gentlemen.
Hey, well, enjoy.
Thank you, man. Right, medium tyres. Let's just go out and start having a drive. We'll see if we can wake ourselves up a bit and find some kind of rhythm. Very unsettled over that wee right-hander there. No, it's not going to be flat. What she did. Can we do? Excuse me. I'm with Ghost here. It is early Monday morning, so can we not just go to the top 10s and pick the fastest one there is? What's the fastest WRX him? Load that one up. You take the super. If it's a big fuel saver, and if no cars is able to make it at all, I don't know, there might be one car that is very good on the fuel or something. The Beatles usually half decent on the fuel when you're short shifting it. No idea about this WRX. Settings, Ghost settings, display personal best Ghost. We'll have it off and we'll just display that top 10 one. So if it, we know if we beat it early Monday morning, but if we beat it then we're in the top 10. I'll have to learn how to take a fucking screenshot. There he is. Go and beat him, or how quick is he? And just leave it in fifth and see if it tops out. It did top out there right at the end, just. Oh, needed a lift. And he didn't take a chunky at curb at all. It was quite settled there over a larger chunk. Oh, it can bite you as well. You can't just plant it. I'm hoping I'll get a reasonable training qualifying time over the next 2 or 3 hours. Try and make this a regular of a Monday morning. What's the M6 like for fuel? Not sure. Is the M6 the one that you have to change gear away from dead low down? Or is that the Group 4 one? Well, considering that he's a top 10 at the minute, you're not ridiculously far off him. Oh, he would have planted there. She's still got enough room. Like if you keep a wee half throttle over that there bump, seems to be a lot steadier. Oh, I was greedy. We'll have to keep a wee checking those overall times as well, just in case the beetle ends up popping up there. So what's the plan, Scotty? A few hours time trial and then bed. I'm not 100% sure, man, if I'll go to bed or if I'll if I'll make it the whole day. My problem is if I go to sleep, then I might knock it back up. I could be out for the count. Junior is still up in bed at the minute. No idea what time he'll get up at or when he's going to leave. But yeah, I'll stay on to at least midday. I'll see how I'm going with my time, and then if I feel like staying on a bit longer, we will. But there'll be an end to the stream before I start the another stream. I know that. I'll not be us on now, like just until later on the night. We'll definitely have an end at some point to the stream, and then hopefully if we are awake later on this evening and we get on, we'll have a half decent lap time to have a bit of fun. I would imagine it'll be a pretty popular night. It's not a good combination for me in terms of Suzuka's a very good track. I mean, to show you just how far off the fast guys you are. And I'm usually a couple of seconds off the fast guys around Suzuka. It's a very technical track, and it's a nice big track as well. If I get within a couple of seconds, and that's usually me around about on my limit and where I'm meant to be. So, not a good combination in terms of us having a good week and being able to keep up with all the fast guys and all, because it's a track like, when you're faster than someone at this track, then you can make a lot of time on it. Very, very hard for me to hang with I mean the top splitters here. But who knows? Just wanting to test how it likes taking a big chunk of them. See how smooth it was there instead on the throttle. On the last time trial at the Red Bull Ring, this is the car that everyone's using at the Red Bull Ring, or last week, JJ was using a lot of fourth gear on the exits. Keith's having a dig on the Aston Martin. I haven't imagined there's not been a BOP change, sure there's not. It'll have to be this car or the Beetle. I'd be surprised if this car and the Beetle isn't dominating the qualifying seats. It might be a better car in the race, like on the fuel. The refueling rate is times 10 instead of, it's normally times 7, so the fuel goes in quicker. Is there a compulsory tyre? I see there's hards on mediums. So is it only the hard tyre? I mean, that is the compulsory one, do you know, Craig? Like, is it even possible to try and think of a no stopper, or do you have to use mediums on the hards? You think it's looking like different cars to race? Might be a big Ferrari used. Oh, there's bound to be a badass car on the fuel. If it's close in any way, like, if it's close in any way of making it, then it should be passable. Unless if Kia has tested it and he says that it's not close, and everyone has to pit 100%. Okay, it changes it right. Ha 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 ha! That was a bit of a red face.
There is no mandatory tyres for what I could see, and there's no mandatory pit stop either, so if you could find a car that could last to the end with the fuel and the tyres, you're good to go.
Right, thank you. We better wants to bounce into the Beetle, you know. This is feeling a bit understeer. The Beetle will be understeer as well, like, but no patience, Stephen. You fool.
These first lobbies just open. There's WRXs, Beetles, Mercs, Supras, an F-Type. You know, there's a big variety of cars in that, so I'll keep you posted with how it goes in the race for strategy as well.
Okay, thank you, man. Thank you. Plenty more still on it for us. Oh, it was too greedy of a chunk. I have to have cheated there, Mr. Turismo. Yes.
Leah and Jacob is in.
Hello, Leah. Hello, Jacob. Good morning. Nice to see you, Jacob. How are you, Leah? Turbo's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. I've did an all-nighter, boys. That's it. Like a fucking teenager. Like we used to do whenever we were kids. That's why we've removed the sexiness from the screen this morning. We're still in our house coat, and I'm sure my face probably looks a bit off. Leah says, Leah, I'm blushing right now, I don't know. Leah, I'll have to apologise to you as well, Mrs. Sowell, for last night. Congratulations on your Samba Bus Championship, by the way. Yes, apologies for my piss poor flirting with you last night, Leah. My son was in the room with me, and I lost my confidence. I thought to myself, God damn it, I can't even flirt with that woman properly because Junior was here. So I'm sure you were a wee bit let down and disappointed that I wasn't flirting with you anywhere near as much as usual. Because Junior was there, it was strange for me. So I felt a wee bit awkward. But not to worry. We'll try even harder, just in case you were a wee bit disappointed. There'll be plenty more of that stuff in the future. I know I might be naked. I'm not going to tell you as if I'm totally naked racing or not. That would be telling. I can tell you that I do have a morning rocket rolled and ready to blast off, just in case I fancy going to the moon. Turbo says, you fucking plunker. I know, I love... Can anybody post my rage clip in the chat? If Leah hasn't seen it. Leah, have you seen my rage clip? Could someone post it in the chat to let Leah see me having a rage? A wee bit of me thinks Leah might be quite proud of my rage, actually. She'll be like, get in there, I didn't think you had it in you to do that shit. She hasn't seen it. Is that Jacob? I'm going to have a nosy at my telephone as well. Hopefully that's it there, Leah. Let me know what you think of that stuff. I'm going to check it now on my phone. Hopefully that's it. Let me go in and hit that clip and see if that's the one. Let me go in and hit me up. Don't fuck me up.
He started that race on medium tyres. He's on lap 4 and the tyres are starting to go already.
Right. High tower then. Fucking plunker. My goodness. Can I have a fucking word with you, you fucking HG? I'm telling you. Thinking, look at the state of you, man. Live on stream. You fucking tool. I'm telling you, Leah, you will be proud of me for that. I'm sure. So you will. He should definitely show me a wee bit more respect the next time he bumps into me in a race, I think, guys. That's my most enjoyable rage so far. Especially when you get instant revenge like that there, when they think to themselves, yeah, we're going to play with you, and you just get instant revenge. It just makes you feel so professional. It's like, don't fuck with me, or that's what'll happen to you almost immediately, as soon as you want to fuck with me. Lee just had a wee nosy at it as well. Hello. I enjoyed it myself. I've watched it quite a few times. Leah, did I hear you saying that you're thinking of getting on tomorrow morning as well? That you're off? Let me know what your plans are. And if I stay awake all day today, I'm bound to sleep properly tonight and then be able to get up at a reasonable time in the morning again. I reckon there's a guts of a 57 in this for us. If we've got a 58. Definitely another half a second for us to be finding anyway.
So keep pitted at the end of lap 4, 2 tyres and a splash of fuel.
Thank you. Yeah, the Beetle was my favourite car here on Sport as well. Even though it struggled with speed, it was still pretty competitive on this track. I'm not sure, but it's going to end up the OP one here. I would imagine the Beetle will be pretty good here as well. I feel like it'll definitely be worth keeping an eye on them top 10 times. How far? Let's have a nosy now and see. We know there's definitely an hour. I know it cuts a half a second. Bob says, "Yeah, fucking tool." I know. It was like a professional revenge job. I believe Damo says he might have been a bit upset with me from our previous race. Hopefully that has learnt the man that you start each race with the appropriate attitude and don't try and continue a conversation into a new race, because that conversation really didn't go anywhere for the man. Luca has got a 0.3. What car did Luca use? He was in a WRX. Still a Corvette up there. I don't fancy that Corvette to be there, but I fancy that's going to start being dominated surely. The WRX. I'm surprised there's not a few Beetles up there already as well. Someone told you the Beetle was shite for fuel. Were they talking shite? Bob, in my experience, the Beetle is good at everything. If it's a fuel burning race, then just rev the nuts out of it and it goes through fuel really quickly. If it's a fuel saver, you can ridiculously short shift it, which saves you a load of fuel, but its acceleration is still very good even whenever you're short shifting it. So it's usually very easy, to save fuel, and very easy to burn fuel in the Beetle, from my experience in it. 5 different cars in the top 50. Right, we've got a 58. Let's bounce in the Beetle. Can I just change car from here and all? Like, you can't you? Maybe I can't. I thought I could. No, it appears I can't.
That's Flash Dagger in. He's asking you to have a look at the top 10.
Hello, Flash. Morning, man. There's your top 10 at the moment. Quite a few different cars. Bound to start being dominated by the WRX. Surprised that the Beetle is not there as well. I also thought I was allowed to change cars now once I'm in here. Right, I'm going to bounce out and have a wee go on the Beetle. Just in case we immediately feel a lot more comfortable in it. And think that's the way to go. Qualifying time trial. Where is my wee sexified Beetle? It's not even sexified, like, look at it. It's a humiliating big red face of a Beetle. Don't care about it. Tim Benson is in the house. Well, good morning, guys. Nice to see you. Thanks very much for hopping in. Benson, give us a shout, man, at any time if you want to join us or anything, or if you're just chilling with us in the chat. No worries, man. Tim says, Scotty, am I on acid? Or do we have a morning stream? Well, morning, Tim. I haven't been to bed yet, I'll have you know. That's right. Like a fucking teenager, as we like to say. I've done an all-nighter again. Only this time I'm going to make it work a proper all-nighter. I'm going to try and stay awake all day. I haven't done it, like. I haven't survived it just yet, but hopefully. Yes, that's why we have removed the sexiness. I can bring the sexiness on at some point if you are worried that something awful has happened to me. But I can assure you, I look very similar, probably a wee bit worse, a wee bit older than what I did just last night. I'm still in my Harry Potter gown, only my eyes feel a wee bit heavier than ever before. Coffee at the rally, Tim, that's a fabulous idea. You know, I think I am gonna. Jacob says, bring the sexiness on. Jacob wants... Jacob, you know, I think YouTube will allow you like 3,000 sexiness marks in a weekly period. And I think I'm at like 2,999 or something. So I'm a wee bit scared of showing any sexiness at the moment. If it's killing you, like Jacob, I can't do that, but it shouldn't be killing you. You should remember what it looked like. Unless you're wanting to see me at my absolute worst. Rumour has it, Scotty was on a bender and couldn't sleep. Me and Junior played cards. Me and Junior chilled out. Had ourselves a wee smoke and a couple of beers, and we played for £1 around, and we got the chips and all out, and we had a wee card school with each other, just head to head for £1 around, and we got the chips and all. It made us feel very professional. I scared the life out of them a few times with just the old all in. Jacob says, I miss you. Ark. I think that's a pretty good thing. No worries, Leah. Have a good day. Enjoy your day. We'll maybe catch you later on if I'm on. Oh, we phone call back shortly. Right, and we're back. Hopefully that's me back. YouTube needs to issue a drugs test. Craig loves himself a wee game of poker. Much better, like we at least 3 of yous. You know, far better by 5 or 6 of yous, but it was quite fun. We played it for a good 2 or 3 hours. I mean, so we did. Made ourselves a wee pizza and some cheesy dippers. Right. We're in the Beetle. And I'm on 58.8. Let's see how close we can get the odds straight away. Very understeer on the way into that one. Oh, she didn't like that one, sure she didn't. Creatures, I mean, get Junior in. What? Oh, get Junior in for whenever you come over. Yeah, I'll definitely give him a shout. Hopefully his work will be. I'll let him to get up. I'll say to Mum and Dad as well. I'm sure my Mum and Dad will call down just to. I mean, the meet is also a decent daily see as well, says Jacob. Yeah, this is going to be a popular one, I bet you. Turbo says this time the GTR could be a beast here. I'm still thinking it's going to be that third WR actually. That ends up in the qualifying times. I like to get a reasonably smooth lap in here with the Beetle just to give me an idea of it's even a chance. Oh.
Top 5 cars in Keys race there was a Corvette, WRX, Beetle, Corvette, then Supra.
Nice. Nice wee variety.
The Corvette done a no-stopper.
The Corvette did a no-stopper. Any idea how big of a pit loss there was? And what one did the Corvette win? Easily? Had he a big gap? He is,
So
Tim.
Hulk's saying there was 3 seconds difference in a no stop and a stop in Key's race.
In favour of the no stop, Tim. Jacob says, yeah, it's not a huge difference. And he says, I'm not sure why Scotty didn't pick me, to be honest. There was rumours that you would have wrecked the fucking place, Jacob. In favour of the no stopper. Might be more of a gap than that as well, depending on who it was racing. We know Key is ridiculously quick and has real good pace. But if the other guy was some guy at my standard level, then the no stopper could be quite a bit quicker than that. Unless he was racing against an other guy with his kind of pace. Ian is in the house as well. Time to check how the professional does it. I wish, Ian. Hopefully over the next 2 or 3 hours we'll definitely have a steady qualifying lap anyway to start us half decent. Muss is in the house. Hello Muss. Turbo says, why am I why am I Tim again? Scotty, sorry Turbo. Sorry man. Turbo, I'll have you know that I've not had no sleep whatsoever, sir. You're going to have to give me a bit of a bye ball this morning. Must says, no stop with fuel saving. Yeah, it seems like it. It seems like it at the moment. Early days though, early days. Wouldn't surprise me if it ended up there was an OP car on the fuel. There's bound to be an OP car on the fuel. That Corvette must be half decent on its fuel as well. I think I might. I'm going to go and make myself a quick coffee actually, so I am. I'm going to go and make myself a quick coffee, and then whenever I come back I'm going to blast up a rocket and have it with my coffee. And stick a sat nav on and see if it remembers how to get to the moon. I'll be back with you in a wee second, guys. Right, we're back. Let's get this cup of coffee sat down. Right. Hopefully that's me back. Not sure what I was doing around that first corner. Right, come on, get yourself a reasonable smooth lap, man, just so as you know what car you want to be driving in here. At the moment I'm feeling the WRX, but we've not done any kind of steady lap on this one at all.
He's put in a time, he's going for the front for this race. His time was a 58.6.
Right. Don't know why I cheated there so much. Mr. President's not going to let me away with that, no. 58.6, and he's starting from the front. It's not bad. Oh, we still got dancing. Chilling with us in the chat. You had a coffee, man? Oh, Stephen. His time was set in a Corvette. Haven't tried the Corvette from the update. I know before the update it was a very Last time I drove the Corvette, it was before the last update where they changed the physics as well. It was a very, very nervous car to drive on the acceleration. Right, that was a decent first corner. Just bring home a steady lap now and give yourself an idea. Not the best, could definitely be quicker, but we're steady at the moment. Could be a wee tad quicker there as well. Oh no, it could have been a bit better, could have been 2 or 3 tenths. It does not like that shit, it doesn't like that corner there at all.
Benson's in.
Hello Benson, how are you? No worries Benson, no worries man. And Ken lost track neither of that lap, if it was good or poor, or in that middle section. Right, give us a time though. Still a full second. I surely would have remembered Brainfield, and I feel like the WRX is better than the Beetle. Right, one more dig. Just in case we'd have Brainfield around this here section in the last lap there. It doesn't like touching this curb, Stephen. This is going to be close enough, you know. I think just to make me feel like there might be more left in the Beetle. Alright. Whatever like. Right, that's nearly on a par, and there's still more left in it, like. They're close. Not much between the two cars for myself. We're like a tenth off the best there. We've definitely got another 3 or 4 tenths left in it. In the beetle as well, and we're only in it. I must say we felt like we had another 4 or 5 tenths in WRX. Still probably fancy the WRX just a wee bit. That wee right hander with the beetle's getting very unsettled. It's like a important wee corner. You can die there quite easily. Right, one more go, see if we can get a good lap in. Is that even good, Benson? Is that a good time? I'm not sure. I know in GT Sport anything under 2 minutes here in the Beetle I think used to be a reasonable time for me. So it was, but I'm not too sure on this game how it'll go. Still plenty in it for me though, plenty in it for me. We're nowhere near hitting it. A nice flowing lap yet.
Wayne is in.
Hello Wayne, nice to see you man. Thanks for hopping in. I need to make up my mind what car I'm gonna try and stick to. Let's go and have an early nosy at the times because they'll be changing all morning here. Key got a 58.6 and Keys in P1. He was in the Corvette as well. Rankin Ford Turbo has a 58.7 in the Corvette. Top 3 WRXs. Top 10 still a Corvette AM6 or a couple of Corvettes. I don't think that Corvette's going to end up being there. Like Saris is in the Beetle of 57.9. And there's another WRX in a 57.9 in the Beetle. Well, we're already in the Beetle, so let's load up that Ghost of Saris and go and have a follow. He didn't even take a chunk of that at all. And nor did the other guy that were watching in the WRX. So the WRX does take it pretty good, as long as you keep a bit of throttle on. Daz is in the house. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Feel like this next one as well, if you nailed it just perfect, could be almost flat. Need to get the exit of the other. Lost a for that till I'm right there. Very close. Can't really split those two cars at the minute. Right, I am feeling that the WRX is ever so slightly, not really anything in them at all, but the WRX is slightly nicer gearing for the track, and that one wee right-hander is a lot smoother whenever you take a chunk. And I can't just bounce into a different car from here, sure I can't. You need to go right out. Oh, what is this? Police exercise good sportsmanship. Okay, proceed. What are you doing to me? Right. Not sure what it was doing there. Right, let's have an our nosy. A 58.8 we have, and a top 10 at the minute is a 0.2. Corvettes. I wonder should we give that Corvette a go? Yeah, I am. Hang on, I'm bounce into it and give it a go. Just in case. It's a ridiculous badass car. Where are ye? There you are. Yeah, Craig, gonna give it a wee go now. Last time I drove this car, I think was before the update where they changed the handling of it. The last time I drove this car, it was terrifying for me to drive. You could hardly touch the throttle at all. It should be a wee bit easier though now. And it should be a short shifter on the mediums, right? Nice and smooth over that. Mark is in the house. Hello, Mark. Thanks very much, guys, for hanging about with me. Different kind of stream. Hoping to do this more often. Oh, right, it didn't really like a chunk of that one. Excuse me. Not at the moment, Mark, not at the moment. I do have it there, like if anyone starts panicking and thinking that I've lost my face or something. But no, just I've not slept. I've did an all-nighter last night, so I imagine I'm not at my most beautiful, you know. Got a wee bit unsettled at that time with it. Get the coffee finished. TSI's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Damo says, have you noticed the be a good boy when racing message? When you open sport mode, maybe people get banned now. I just got something there a wee minute ago, so I did, Damo. I can't say I noticed to be a good boy. Did say some shit about sports mode, but You can say the pyjama stream. Basically, I'm still in my Harry Potter house coat from last night. I've not had a wink of sleep yet. Stayed up all night playing cards and chilling, smoking and drinking with Junior. And he went to bed about maybe 4:30 or 5. And I've been up on my second coffee at the moment. Mark says the Monday morning rumour is Scotty was on town last night and can't show his face as his makeup won't come off. I could show you my face if you are busting for a wee bit of my sexiness. You can have a bit. I haven't even looked at my bloody eyes. I'm sure I've got awful bags. I already had bags under my eyes yesterday. So I did. So I'm sure that shit will be impressive looking today. PD say they will be monitoring behaviour on track and in messages. Apparently people spreading rumours might be in trouble. Get out of here. Are you telling me all these rumours have even made it as far as fucking PD? If so, it hasn't took them long at all.
Mr. Turismo's obviously watching your streams.
Yeah, it's sounding like it. Huh? He needs to give me my handbrake back. I'm missing my handbrake turn at the finish line so much. You might email PD Scotty's rage clip. You could quite easily make a stupid wee clip or something. I've thought of that before, about just spending, no way you can save when you last half hour, about just doing all different wee things, talking shite, about going through Gran Turismo 7, your experience from getting Gran Turismo 7, and it would start off, the emotions would be up and down, wouldn't it? You'd be like, oh, I like this game, it feels nice, and you wouldn't be too long changing. This is shite. This is a boring ass offline grind. I don't want this anymore. And then you get a wee taste of a race car. You're like, oh fuck, it feels good. Right up to his cursing out Mr. Turismo. The last bit was a joke. Right, but they have said that they're going to be monitoring behaviour, so that's for real. Monitoring behaviour. Well, we should start. Can we think of a good rumour to start spreading about PD? A good one, like, I don't like spreading bad rumours. I'm not a bad rumour spreader. I'm going to start spreading good rumours. Just clearing up. Scotty rumours will take four more versions. Yep, a few more updates. I mean, just to get rid of some of the last rumours. I'm going to actually take this house coat off now. It's actually a wee bit warm, so it is. And this is bound to have been slowing me down a wee tad. The rumour is that last night's Dirty Samba champion was assisted. She definitely was. She was assisted by me. I hope I impressed the lady last night. I might have stolen a Norway bit of her heart last night. She might have been like, he was a hero. Right, my coffee's done. Time for me to light up my rocket. Would you like the sexy face cam on? I'll put it on. Wait till you see the state of my big boys. For fuck's sake. Now I need you to remember that we are 45 years old now. And the sexiness, this amount of sexiness has not slept all night. Camera. Turn camera off, press that again, and click it up there. Are you ready? Are you ready? Don't want to show you it all at once. There's the bottom of the bake. You ready to see eyes that haven't slept all night? What do I think? I'm a bright and alert. Look at the state of me. Bloody bags under my eyes. Need to get some proper sleep. Let's hopefully that's me on stream. 20 in. Thanks very much. A different kind of stream for me. I want to do this more often, especially on a Monday morning. I feel like this is, I need to get out of bed on a Monday morning and do this here for a few hours, and a nice wee chilled out relaxed stream as well, with the pressure of having to commentate and talk through a race. More of a concentrated grind, time trial. See if we can get down anywhere. I want to light that up, like, but I'm scared of losing a bit of pace. I don't even care. P1 and Keys race wasn't even P1 and started 5 seconds ahead. Lee says, I'm still looking good, even though you've done an all night. That Lee boy, you know, is very smart and sensible. Usually, everywhere you see that Lee guy, usually making a lot of sense in chats. I like the way he thinks. Dad says, Scotty, you just look like you normally do with a winky face. I don't feel like it. Looking up there at myself, man. So I need to yeah, when you're not sleeping, you're bake tails in the mornings. You definitely do, but splashing a lot of water in my face and trimming. Like I say, I'm at that stage. I'm hemming and hawing about what am I going to do with my beard. You know, I don't know if I want to leave it at this kind of thickness and just keep on letting it grow, because then there's a period of homeless looking person until it gets a lot longer. And yeah, I'm hemming and hawing. I'm at a playing stage. I'm thinking to myself, right, am I gonna leave it at this length and trim it down and kind of have it a bit shorter at this length, or should I make it skinny and just have a nice wee skinny beard coming down and around the bottom? You know what I mean? Just a nice wee thin one. Or should I whack the sides off and just have my ordinary wee goatee? I'm not too sure what to do about that stuff. The Mazda fuel isn't nerfed. Well then, does that not just mean that the Mazda is going to hack this race? Was the Mazda not at that new American track? What do you call it? Not Indianapolis. Or is it Indianapolis? No, it's not Indianapolis. That or the American track that just came out.
Daytona.
Daytona, yes, Daytona. At Daytona, that Mazda was ridiculously OP on the fuel. Jacob says OP on the fuel, but it's slow. Its tire wear is awful. Right, before this magical thing starts hitting us, let's try and get a a steady lap in on this here, just to give us an idea what car we do want to stay in or stick with for the qualifying. Because it'll not do us much good chopping and changing. She's still got an arse, she's still got a big arse on her. A bit earlier on the brakes there. Looks strong here. It feels quite nice. Oops. He said. Still want to get a steady lap in it, like. It does feel like a nice car. Tim says, so this is a fuel saver, I believe so. I believe so, Tim. Not 100% sure what the pit stop loss is, although Craig was saying that there's no mandatory tyres, so even if a no stop is possible with the fuel, Craig says the key only got 4 laps out of a set of mediums, so why are you even doing no stopper on the hards? Will the hard tyres even last for the full race, or will the tyres just be gone and you'll lose too much time? You'll maybe be better just not fuel saving as much, just because you'll need a set of tyres. And then does that mean if the hard tyres don't last the whole race, then some people might just end up doing 2 stints on mediums and not using the hards? A 23-second pit loss. How many laps? How many laps of a race is it? A 10-lap race, 23 seconds a lap. Let's just round it off and say 20 seconds a lap in a 10-lap race. Need to be 2 full seconds a lap quicker on the hards than what you are on the mediums to make 20 seconds. Is The medium tires will not be two full seconds quicker a lap, surely.
I don't think you've got hards as an option in the race.
Oh, you think hards isn't even an option in the race? Let's check that now. What even made me think that? They are. Yeah, hard tyres are an option in the race. Or they're an option in the qualifying here anyway. Let's exit out and have a quick nosy at the information. Times 6 fuel times 5 on the tyres, 10 laps. Right, the usable tyres in the race are only mediums, so I'm not sure why I have hards or even to choose. So it's only the mediums available in the race. Okay. I can feel my stomach going. Boys, there's going to be a trip to the bathroom. I have to admit, quite shameful to admit it live on stream, but I'm a morning pooper usually. After a coffee and a smoke. That's really my time to head to the bathroom. Thought it was medium only. Yeah, it must be. It's looking that way. I don't know why I thought usable tyres medium. I said nothing about hards at all, so I'm not sure why even the hards are available for me to pick there.
I was just basing that on Key's last race pit stop. It's only like the mediums and intermediates. Again, there's no hards available during the pit stop.
Right, right. Right, I am gonna quickly go to the loo and have a lavatory break. So I'll be back with you in a few. I think I didn't even do a good one there in the Corvette. I'm going to stick with the Corvette until I come back. We're doing a couple of laps in it. And then decide what car we're going to stick with. Hopefully the top 10 will be more of a one make in it and give us an idea of what we're going with. Be back please ASAP. I'll push hard.
Jeez, oh Tim, spent more time washing your hands and putting... Hands must have got in some mess, mate, if you ran out of toilet paper.
Apologies, guys. Right, that's me back. Hopefully Craig has been keeping you entertained there while I'm away. He might have even sang Headbutt the Leg, please. What do I think, Craig, did you? I'm sorry.
No, mate, no.
No, I'm sorry I didn't bring my telephone with me up to the toilet and ask you to give us a rendition of Headbutt the Leg, please. Right, we need to set a steady lap here because time's passing away and we haven't even picked a car that we're wanting to go in. The top 10's changed at all yet. There's more Corvettes. I don't think that's going to end up being the car. Like, I feel like people are just diving in that because they've seen a couple of them over the top 10. Right, but we need to find out if this shit's true or not. Right, we need to just start trying to miss that them, or a couple of fast laps that we were watching anyway, and your cars didn't even touch that either. She definitely feels like she's more power, like that back end. She's nice rotation.
Big Jerry is in.
Hello, Jerry. Morning, man. How are you? What do you think of me, Jerry? You proud of me? Up out of bed at this time? Haven't even been to bed. She keeps going to have a wee slide on me. That last bit as well. That was a 59.1. Oh, there's plenty more in this. Really poor around that whole middle section. Loads more time got to be made. I just wanted to see if there was any grip there. Did you spot that wee bit of grippy looking grass on the inside there? And that every driver would have spotted that. wee man is in the house as well. Morning. I know. Like a teenager, Jerry. Who needs sleep? Who needs sleep? Still need to hit what feels like a steady lap in this car, because there was a shitload left in it. There was loads of mistakes in that lap. That was shite, Stephen. Get more practice around here. Kay and Luca are in your lobby. I'm just hoping that it'll be a busy night. The night, I bet you. There'll be loads of streamers on this evening, and loads of them will be starting from the back as well, if we can grind a reasonable time down. There could be fun to be had. Keep on turning in there too early. There's a later apex. Shit. $22. Good morning. Bran. There's a nice little Bran. Probably cheated there. You can't take a big chunk out as long as you're very delicate on the gas. Right, come on, for goodness sake. Get some sort of steady lap. Again, you're in too early, you fool. Oh, you greedy, greedy animal. Don't even know why I was that greedy. Started a lot with shite. Heading off to work, Brian. Have a good day, man. Enjoy your day. Luke is in the Corvette, and he's getting a better key, is he? Luke is an animal, man. Luke has got ridiculous pace about him.
He is in the Subaru BRZ this time. Shit straight line speed.
A BRZ, right? So Key's having a bit of fun on different cars. Is there a car that is starting to dominate or anything, Craig, in the lobbies? A main car.
He reckons it's going to be the Corvette that'll probably dominate.
Right.
He said that in one of his previous races there.
Okay, thank you.
And it seems that's what a lot of the top ones are using. Zavazit is in it as well.
Right, we'll stick in this Corvette then for a wee while until we're happy we've got a decent lap in it. A wee small half a wheel on that curb might be nice. If Race A had the penalties turned off, that would have been a pretty fun one, maybe, if you got the hang of the car. But they'll have the penalties on. You can't really have the penalties on in that off-road stuff. Morning. How's you, mate? You have a good sleep? we up to? Was there not one up in the bedroom? Plugged into the wall? I don't know. Is there anything plugged into this extension lead here behind? There's an extension lead or something behind the laptop. Is there anything plugged into it? Sometimes if I have the charge phone here. No, it's up in the bedroom then, just plugged into the wee bulb. What do you think of the wee room? Spot on, isn't it? I'm going to stick a ghost on soon. In fact, I mean, Britain fitting this old lab says in quicker, but it's only quicker than that. I might even try with 20 minutes spell and not all of you at some point once I get a decent help in. Get away the fuck, Mr. Turismo! Fuck's sake. What was that even? That was gonna be a wee bit of an improvement, not much but. Shouldn't even be, I know I shouldn't even be carrying on, it's right, time trial mode, it's the restarting shit, once the lock's gone, just restart. Oh, no ghost. I have no ghost. Let me. Sort that shit out. Go settings. Display my one. Just. One more in it. Don't do that shit. Good morning, cars. Keith's getting used to the BRZ. I'm beginning to change his mind about it. Luca is going for a no-stop in the Corvette, and Kay has nearly caught him in the BRZ. What is the BRZ?
Subaru.
The Subaru. Right, so the first one that I was in.
No, you were in the WRX. The BRZ's a different car.
Right. And what's so good about it? Is it brilliant on the tyres or on the fuel, or what strategy doing in it? You just really enjoying driving it? Yeah, just there now, Benson. Just there now, man. There's more in it. There's a 0.1 or a 0.2 in it if I can flow for a full lap. Very, very hard though to flow for a full lap on Suzuka. I mean, like the flow on the limits of that shit. Like I say, if we're usually happy if we can get within 2 seconds of the fastest guys in the world at Suzuka. That's usually a roundabout where I end up. You did about Benson, what car did you use, man? I mean, doing your lap. Are you going to stick with a car?
Want a cup of tea?
No, I've had 2 cups of coffee already. My stomach went there not long ago. In the Corvette, yeah. Let's, in fact, if we exit that, we'll get a different ghost. So no, I'll not exit that now. Maybe have to have a nosy at someone in the top 10s in the Corvette as well at some point, just to see what way they're driving it.
Did you catch Neil?
Neil, hello Neil man, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Loads of time to make on him in that corner. Hope you're good, Neil. Sabalik is in the house as well. 21 hanging about. Morning, guys. Thanks very much for joining me. A wee Monday morning stream. Hoping to make this a regular thing. I mean, to try and improve in my qualifying pace. And just try to focus a wee bit more.
Michael Hollywood is in.
Hello Michael, nice to see you man, hope you're well. Again, I should be stopping and going again whenever I'm doing this qualifying stuff. The no stop with a BRZ is the fastest at the minute. Still all about this car though in the top 10 in qualifying, is it? Is this car the main one in the qualifying? I assume it is. Ah, you greedy you. You greedy you. Dublin Dave's in the house, so Dave. Jay's in the house as well. Jay thought he was dreaming. He's like, is that really Scotty up at this time in the morning? It is. I've not been to fucking bed yet. Like a teenager, Jay. Although it doesn't tell. But look at my bake. Everything's... I can't remember, miss. Not that it matters, only 2 quitters. Huh? Is that your pound or is that my pound?
Oh, well, I have a pound up like at the minute. Well, because my actual step.
Can I grab the...
£6 on it.
Mint here.
Because they were not having very. Because we started playing Leader's Choice, didn't we?
Oh, it was quite fun.
Oh, I know it was, because there was a good few hands where like you ended up with something good and I had like a couple full loads or something. So then there was like one more time of really good fun.
Again, lack of patience in the way and the out. There's loads of time doing it there.
Do you know Ridgeway is in?
Alright, Mr. Ridgeway, nice to see you. Would love to nail the rest of your slab like. Too big a chunk, really. Oh, Callum McRae came out to play and he didn't even look cool. He didn't even look cool. It was a red face. So it was. So you slept well. Have you got anything sorted out with the wee Amazon stick yet? Because I basically don't have that wee TV up there.
Sorry, mate.
Are you planning on?
Oh, I will, but you'll need to wait.
I'm now able, to use that Amazon stick still for YouTube. I can still just go on YouTube and watch YouTube, yeah?
It's just Amazon Prime you can't use.
Right, so I've still got YouTube on the TV up here.
As long as the YouTube works on that, like it does, doesn't it? Should do.
Yeah, it should do. Don't see why not. Hello Daniel as well. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Oh, it's been nerve. I'm not even sure if there's a fresh one there.
There is.
Is there?
Yeah, it's a carton.
Right.
Cardboard carton of, it's called moo milk.
It's been in the fridge there for.
It's in date until the 16th of July 22.
But it's meant to be stored in the cupboard. I think so it is. I know. I wicked it in the fridge anyway.
It's milk that's supposed to be stored in the cupboard.
It's long life milk or something.
I thought that because I looked at it and I was like, wait, the 16th? That's like more than a month away.
Oh,
The 16th of July. I was like,
I know.
What? I looked at it and I was like, alright, that's in date. And then
Jay says, who's the visitor? It's my son.
Hello.
So it is. Would you like me to spin the camera around? You can say morning. Huh? You're still looking sexy as fuck, like mate. I wouldn't worry about. I know. Look at the fucking state of me, for fuck's sake. I've done an all-nighter.
Yeah, is it?
You look well compared to me.
You think so?
Oh, go on, get your break in. Jay, this is my son. So it is. So we're chilling out at the bar at the moment. Where are you? There he is, Junior, having himself a cup of tea. He called last night.
Keep her letting the YouTube.
And he's chilling out with us. Oh. He's done pretty good to get up at this time as well. So he has. Dale boys in the house. Look, Dale.
Where's Rudders?
Right, I would love a point two. At some point today in this. I'll be quite happy, I think, with a point two. Oh, she's still a wee bit of an animal. Nice to have that power, but come on, man, what are you doing on that one? Just break way too early. No, I mean, just think to yourself, right? Terrified granny mode. Keep on proving too late for it. Not that bloke's in the house, though, not that bloke. Nice to see you, mate.
Just so you know, you're P34 in the world for your time at the moment.
P34? Who'd have thought it? I know it's nothing to bum and blow about, like, but still. What time is it? Can it get any better before midday? there's another wee tank or two like around that section if you just keeps your flow through it. And I still feel like a wee drop of the wheel there. Hitting lucky around that one, there's definitely time to be made around that. And I'm not sure where I want a chunk of that or not. And you keep a wee bit of throttle on, it is steady. And again, I shouldn't be doing this. I should quit as soon as the lap's not beatable. I should quit. Top 7 times around the Corvette. That handle to the right hand is where I'm going to track it and then just make a load of time there. What a bit of quick jump just to test it. See how smooth that was. Did it shade? Didn't shade here. That was smooth as fuck.
Deck is in.
Hello, Dak. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. I'd love to steal a new ghost here. New ghost might be easier to beat. I'm not stealing it, sure enough. It. that grass. Time to be near on the exit as well. If we kept that rehairpin. Oh shit, exit door. Oh, my foot wasn't left. A wee tight line around that first corner isn't losing loads of time here, like only a wee short straight on the exit of it before you're ending our braking zone, so wee tight line isn't too bad there here. Oh, I need to touch down a tad. What's that like? Brum brum. Come on, Stephen, what is that shit, man? Well, cool, just 'cause still a chance, like, but morning cars. How are you? there. What view is it you're on? You're on one with a big camera. If it's in the view, I'll do it on one with a big camera. So, well, I know, let's give that a go. Just out of curiosity. See if there's a few laps like to get anywhere. I don't like that shit, man. I don't know about this, you know. Felt like I was getting closer. Maybe go back out at a later stage. That's at least a 15-minute driving around, picking up slightly different markers and stuff. Right, come on, man. What time you got in order to get off it? I need to avoid that's it. That's not consistent at all in any shape or form. Been steady as fuck a couple of times over it, but no consistency about it. Just learn how to miss it. That wasn't too bad, sure. It wasn't taking an early fourth. Didn't feel like I even had a nice line through that corner there, but it felt like a game done the ghost a bit. He gets a decent run out of that one. Oh, just getting away from me when you actually do that. It's almost flat out dead. What's your plans anyway, dude? What are you up to? Are you heading home? Will you be getting into bed for a sleep, or is that you up for the day? No plans? Where are you? Where are you? Was that you leaving now?
Oh yeah.
Right, right.
You can pause and all that.
Have you got How do you take my keys? Have you got your own key? You take my key out of the door and set it on the windowsill, and then you'll be able to lock it with a key.
Will do.
For us. Right. Nice seeing you, mate. So it was. I'll have to go out for a weekend with snooker again. I was out yesterday, I think it was, with Andy.
You what?
Me and Andy went up and had a weekend.
Yesterday?
I think it was yesterday or the day before.
What was it like?
Or,
well, what?
Spot on. We picked the table at the very bottom left hand corner.
Yeah.
Never pick it again, like.
Why?
It was shite. It was rolling like it wasn't.
Oh, was it?
Aye.
Nah.
ended up having to hit the balls hard,
Yeah.
and then
And snigger, that's not.
accuracy's hard to.
Yeah.
I mean, to do the harder you hit it, but when you hit it soft, it was a mile fucking off. So it was. Oh yeah, would definitely avoid that table if I ever go back. People are saying it's cheerio, mate.
Just
Yeah.
cheerio, everyone. Look after yourselves.
Catch.
Keep her lit. That's a wee Belfast one for you.
Yep. Catch you later, mate.
Yes,
I'm
mate.
sure. I'm sure they know it. They'll see it in the background.
Ah, well, this is it.
Keep her lit. Right. Love you, mate. Have a good one.
Yes, love you.
Make sure you lock a wee door for us.
I will do.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, Mr. Risby says, next time you have a bad day and feel like punching a puppy, just head over to your page, take it out on you instead. Tim says, enter. And Tim, did you not read the title of this stream, man? That's a wee bit embarrassing, Tim. There's a big title on the fucking stream before you even join. So there is. It says, a time trial stream. This is me just trying to get a half decent time. What are we even looking like? Let's... Right, I'll have 3 goes in my head to try and beat the ghost, and then we'll come out and have a nosy. Right, 3 goes for it. Curiosity around to drive forth. An early shift to fourth definitely feels like another my imagination. Like I felt a wee bit better there again. Oh, and lovely and smooth that time over it. Oh, if I could steal a wee win with this ghost, if I could steal a wee win, you fucking Colin McRae. The foot wouldn't lift up. What did you do that for, foot? Goodness sake. Tim says, for flip's sake, occurred and race. See, he missed it. Tim says, grinding away like JJ. I want to try this. I want to try it. And see if if it helps me get any better, man. I need to be better over one lap. I'm never driving and trying to find the absolute limit. I enjoy racing, and it's all about the racing for me. And in the racing, you're hardly ever on the limit and right on the edge. Well, I'm not anyway. I'm conservative and staying safe. So looking to get a wee bit closer to the limit, which will be about time trial, and a different kind of stream for me as well. I'm more chilled out stream, even though I'm concentrating a bit more on the driving. Want to try and get better, man. Want to try and get better. Trying something a bit different. And hopefully stay awake until the night. Just wanted to call him McRae that. Just wanted to call him McRae that. JJ is out of bed. What are you doing out of bed at this time? How are you? Why don't you bounce on and show me what a good lap time is in this here? Let me see how far off the pace we are. Right, let's come back out of the app and redo that ghost. Different ghost, maybe be easier to take time off. Benson is on a 58.2. Luca as well into 57s. Let's go and have a nosy as well, and then we'll try it with a faster ghost. We'll chase a faster ghost. Someone in the M6, right? The Corvette, the quickest Corvette in the world. Play the replay. Still mainly Corvettes up there as well. Surprised I don't see any WRXs. Play that stuff. No, no, no. He is taking a bit of third. He's having third around a lot of that. Wee bit of fourth. Oh, even a touch of second. Does he take an early fourth? No. He didn't take a chunk at all. The M6 to Hyundai and the Genesis will be OP here. What about the Corvette? Everyone's enjoying the Corvette, it seems, at the minute. Exiting that one in third. One more quick jig at that. Even a wee taste of first. And then into third for the last one. You're not thinking the Corvette, JJ? There's a lot of them up there at the minute in the Corvette. You don't know why people are using the Corvette? What old cars did you say there? The M6, right? I don't fancy the M6 here. That's the one that we've been driving in manufacture. It's going to be slidey. So it is. I don't fancy it. I mean, to be a badass one. Hyundai, it felt nice and nimble the last time I had a go on it. Or was it the Genesis? And the WRX is shite. It's only good on power tracks. You know, I think this is a half of it's a power track, like. I know it's technical as fuck, so it is, but after a spoon, I mean the whole way home to the chicane, like. Plenty of power needed, and uphill sections as well. Plenty of power needed. Hyundai will be good. I'm gonna stick with the Corvette for the minute. So I start chopping and changing. I'll not get anywhere at all. What are the rest of the boys doing? Turbo done it in the M6. And Benson's in the Corvette as well. Right. That's alright, that's alright, that's nothing to worry about. That's nothing to worry about at all. The sort of shit goes down in time trial. In fact, we said we wanted to chase a fast ghost. We'll see though. We'll do that in a wee second. The curbs and the grass out of it, man. We'll see where we get to with our own ghost. Colin McRae, my foot wouldn't lift up. It felt too nice to lift off again. JJ's getting on now to set a respectable time. Again, it shouldn't even be going because the start to that lap is so bad. Benson says, come on, I know. Still no good, need to be about a full half second. getting a bit closer to the ghost. Right, the ghost is near enough on what we're looking to. Rand's in the house, Shane's in the house as well, Zach's in the house. Nice to see you guys, thanks very much for joining us. Ah, you were greedy, you were greedy. Sorry lads, sorry if I'm missing anything in the chat there. Let me get myself some tobacco on the roll. A wee cigarette. Where are we? There we are. filter tips must be over here somewhere, are they? Oh well, there's a couple sitting there. Oh. How are you getting on? Yourselves? Any of you doing a time yourselves? I'm not happy with that time, like. Just because there's an easy 2 or 3 tenths, like if we just hook up a steady lap as well. Hard to hook up a whole lap. You can see here just chasing each ghost it would do. That ghost there is almost. It's a 0.5, a high 0.5. But as you're driving around after it, you can see how much you make and gain here and there. Bob is in the house. Spot on, Bob. Not happy with that. I would like at least a couple of tenths off that. Although we are now about to smoke a lucky cigarette, you know. I've had many lucky cigarettes before that just give you an extra half a second. You did a 58.3 and it felt like a decent lap. What car were you in, JJ? Jerry said, "You've had enough ciggies, I'm sure, for a few of them to be lucky." Yeah, for sure. JJ, what car did you do it in? Hyundai. He done it in the Hyundai. Right, the damn chat. And you thought it felt like a good lap. Bounce into the Corvette. Jump into the Corvette and have a go in it. And come back and talk to me about the Corvette. There's rumours that the Corvette is a badass car to be in for the race as well. Or tell me if I'm in the wrong bloody car.
I have to nip out for 10 minutes, Scotty, away to get Byron for lunch.
No worries, Craig. shortcuts available? Oh, he's lucky he was ghosted. He's lucky he was ghosted. Rory's lobby pull time is a 58.6. Is Rory in top split? What sort of time is Rory got as well? It's a good combination for Rory. Is that a good time I've got? That's not going to be a good time. It's definitely not. There's way more in it. Wow, you greedy. Just lift. My foot still won't lift up. Just have to restart that with the foot still down. Ach, Stephen, you fool, that was a lovely line through there. Let's try leaving it in 5th gear there. Fans were quite happy with that corner. So much bloody left on it. Oh, goody you. What? JJ, should I be changing car? You done a 57.9 in the Hyundai. Have you tried the Corvette at all? Are you telling me, Scotty, go and try the Hyundai? You've been in the wrong car, you fool. Is that what the news reports are saying? Have you even tried the Corvette at all? Talk to me, JJ. I need information. You haven't tried the Corvette yet? You're enjoying the Hyundai? I don't want to chop and change. At least not until I'm happy with the time I've got in this here. Need another couple of tenths off that. Turbo says Scotty Corvette was always shit in fast corners, and Suzuka has a lot of fast corners, so it's definitely not going to be the best car. Turbo, have you not been watching me for over an hour in this bloody car? Where was that information an hour ago? And why is people using it then? What's that ranking board saying now? Top 10s. JJ 57.8 in the Genesis Group 3 is at the top now as well. JJ, how do I drive this? I'm a revving the nuts out of it. The Genesis. There it is. The last time I had a wee go on this, it felt like a nice wee car. It was like dead nimble. I know, Turbo. A lot of people would agree with you. Right. You use the Hyundai, they use the Genesis. What? Am I not in the same car as you? The Genesis Group 3. Genesis GR3. What car am I in? The Genesis X Group 3. I'm in the same car as you. Right. Will you tell me something about this car? I'm revving it out. Hello, Carl. I'm not in the same car. Oh, for God's sake. For Fluffy Flowers, thank you, JJ. Thank you for trying to cheer me up in this frustrating moment.
The Genesis X is not the Hyundai Genesis. Genesis and Hyundai are different manufacturers.
Right, right. So I need to exit out again. The Genesis Group 3, that's the Hyundai Genesis. So that's a different car than the other boy was in the top 10. He's in the Genesis X, he's down to 57 flat. That almost makes me want to try that car. Genesis Group 3. Right, so I'm going to Hyundai. Hyundai, there it is. One second, guys. Right, we're back. Right, before we do this here, JJ, I'm looking at the chat. Do you think I should be in that Genesis Group X car to try and improve? The Bugaroo says, yo, yo! Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. The Genesis X is OP. Right, we'll cancel that shit then and let me actually watch that boy. See where he's changing the gears. Not the Hyundai, it's this one here that we're about to watch, isn't it? Yeah, it's this one here I was in. Seeing it right on the limiter. One gear really right around all of them. Very early shift up to fourth. Short shifting it slightly. Pretty much on the limiter, just a tad. Back over and my stomach's going again, guys. I'm gonna have to try and go to the loo again. Be back shortly. Spooky is in the house. Faze is in the house. How are you guys? Sorry. Mother Nature called. Right. Jay says he's got a bit of ring sting. Can you tell? There's no hiding it, Jay. That shit shines through. Hello, Faze. Thanks for hopping in, guys. 1 o'clock. The time has passed. I don't even feel like I've time traveled that long. The time is flew. And I reckon if I get off now, I will fall asleep. Probably never to be seen the rest of the evening. So I'll try and stay on a bit longer, and if I do get off, I'll get off like for an hour or two. See if I can make something to eat. Maybe come back on for some racing tonight. Still want to improve that qualifying time before I get off. I'm not happy with the time. Oh, now just about to bounce into another car, so if I don't learn how to drive this car right and quick and get the times down, I'm going back into that Corvette or trying something different. Jay says he can hardly even sit down. His horse must be red raw. My stomach has been going on me in the mornings. Awful cramps. As soon as I have a coffee and a smoke, it's usually a smoke that brings it on. As soon as I have a wee smoke in the morning, my stomach immediately starts going. A BRR, there's a new one. There's a new abbreviation in town. Right. They were changing it on the revs. And he was taking very early shifts out of the corners. That's it there. Right. It took me a few laps probably just to get anywhere near what we have got. Be very surprised if we're down there quickly. Maybe he just stayed. She's got a bit of an arse. He just stayed in third, I think, around all that. Does have a bit of an arse, alright. Craig's back in the house. He's got a 57.5 in this one I'm in now. No, you're in a different one. I can't keep on changing. I need to fucking stick to the same car and drive it. And then he took an early shift to 4th there. In this car here that I'm in now, right? And you now get mileage for time trial, right? Mile over at the moment. Let's leave this one in 3rd this time, just because we know that he's in 4th. There's a shitload more time in this. We fucked up that last lap big time or something. Oh, that was a bit of a red face. There's a shitload left in this car, but 2.5 will need to be to go by to get close. Not a good first one. Loads of power in it as well. Understeer on, oversteer all on the one. Oh. Turbo says, oh my god, the Nissan GTR is so good here. This one has a shitload left in it. What was that, a 0.6, getting a wee bit closer. Ah. Hello, line boss. Just get on the brakes on the way in there. That's a can. What was that, a 0.583? Let's try different third here. Are we shift maybe right on the apex or something? I know he took an early shift like in the ghost, but that's Stephen. Still there, man, still there, got away with it. So I can still improve a wee bit, like, but that should have been much better. Too short shift needed. Did I just lost it all at the end? I fucking did just lost it all at the end. You believe that shit? What? Trust me, the Nissan GTR could be the best car actually. What time are you down to, Turbo? In the Nissan? If you're still there, man. A 58.5 and you're playing it. You're 1/10 off the BMW time at 58.5 and I'm on a 0.5. Although that was in the, it seemed like a whole lot of cars here right and close. JJ's going to give it a go as well. Right, I'm gonna stick with this one until I see you guys in the chat saying wrong car, Scotty, new OP car. Still another 2 or 3 tenths left in this one, like, for me.
Damien is in.
Hello, Damien. Nice to see you, man. Ah. Wrong line. Fly's in the house as well. Hello, Fly's. Right, besides your man wasn't high gears, didn't we? Well, he was in third gear. That's Kane in this car. Oh, stop it. Right, come on, man, there's more time to do it there. Oh, you fool. I'm gonna try leaving it in 5th gear here. This time just for a comparison.
Chevy is in.
Hello, Chevy. Oh, get away, Callum McRae. Lost it all again right at the end. Lost a bit again. Awful fucking turning for us there.
Turbo hulks away.
Turbo, catch you later, man. Pleasure as always.
Jack shouting at you.
Jack, what have I done wrong? Oh no, not the last corner. Not the last corner, you fool. We're about to fucking improve. Still improved a wee bit, like, but that should have been another couple of times quicker. What was it? That should have been a 0.2 or 0.3. JJ shouting at me. The M6 is insane. Whoa, what the flip? Change the car. The M6. 57.5 on your second lap in it. We improved a wee bit there. Right, hold on. I'm having one more dig. One more dig. That's just going to be a 0.2. I was meant to come out of here in third as well. There's a shitload of time to be made in him in that corner. Where does he make the mistake? At the very end, isn't it? Still might be a chance because he was a couple of times. slower right at the end. Oh, there's so much more still in this here car. Catch you later, Damien. JJ's convinced. I need to use the other one. I can't leave this one on this time. There's too much left in this one. Now that we're starting to get a wee bit of a flow of it. Watch my M6 laps and try the M6. Your M6 lap isn't even uploaded, JJ. You fool. There's someone else in an M6. Is that not a wee bit embarrassing for you live on stream, JJ? I think it might be. He took a nice chunk of that. Right, back in the ore car. We're going to pick one of these cars but stick with it because there's so much more still left in them ore cars as well. It's Genesis, right? So we're looking for the M6. I think that's it. Sprint model. I think that's it. JJ says, "Watch my lap or I'll cry." Oops, too late. He's crying. No sense me watching it now. For goodness sake, you've already cried. Right, another new car to bloody learn. So next you want to turn around that one. Was much closer to improving by 2 or 3 tenths in that hard one. Nowhere near it anyway.
Apple, Loda and Luna Viking is in.
Hello Apple, hello Luna. Nice to see yous. What was that? 58.8. No, I'm done with this car. I was way closer to improving in that last car that we were in. We're definitely getting very close to improving with that previous one. And it was that one there. We're in the top 10 in our friends list at the moment, but it's still early on Monday. Benson's got that .2. We snuck into a .4. Can't believe we threw away a .2 there right at the end of the lap. .31 has dipped their toes in so far. Steven, you fucking AJG. You AJG. JG says, okay, the M6 is horrible. Yeah. I was on the verge of improving in this year. If we get back into flow in this, we should definitely have a 0.2 in this. Use a bumper cam. No, it'll be like me. It'll take another 10 or 15 minutes. I mean, just at least 10 or 15 minutes, just even, I mean, to be picking up the different braking zones and also well and different wee markers here and there. It's a big twisty course, loads of apexes. I mean, for me to try and get I'm used to it. Not happy be at 0.4, like. We need more. Let's roll ourselves a cigarette. What time are we at? Right, I'm going to give myself the... What do I think? Sticking in this car until 3 o'clock. And we'll see how we're feeling. Just go win races with the time I have. The time I have, man, will be starting me. If I get back on tonight and want to play tonight, that time that I have will not even be starting me. Anywhere in the battle will be at the back of the field. And I'm trying to do this now on Mondays. If I can get up on a Monday morning, just a different kind of wee stream, not as intense, because there's no racing, just like a wee chilled out time trial stream. And then it means I've put a proper bit of time into my qualifying lap, and hopefully later on this evening or at some point during the week we'll have a half decent starting position. Bob says, Scotty, if that's the best time you've got for now, you'll be beating me, Bob. How you going? How you going, Bob? You holding yourself a bit of ass? Is this what the rumours are? What do you reckon you've got in you, Bob? I have a 0.2 in me. I'm spot on, Dino. I'm shattered, man. I done an all-nighter. I didn't sleep last night. I stayed Junior called. I stayed up all night playing cards and having a smoke and having a wee drink. Then he went to bed at about 4:30 or 5, and I stayed up. So I've not slept yet the day, but hopefully, as long as I don't fall asleep before the night, then I should sleep properly tonight, and hopefully get back up again in the morning and start getting up at a reasonable time. I'm shattered, man. I'm sure you can tell. Look at the state of me. Can't always be super duper sexy, but you know, have to let you see sometimes what I'm like when I'm rough. Just so you'll all think, he is normal. There's no makeup or nothing. Say he's just an ordinary looking fucking fella. For goodness sake. No, I'm spot on, Dino. Right, I need I'm not going to be happy if I don't get a 0.3 today. I want a 0.2, like, but maybe being a wee bit greedy, wanting a 0.2. Full. No, I didn't get drunk. I wasn't drunk or anything like last night. So I wasn't. We had a couple of cans of beer each. Just up all night. Smoking like as well. Still feel like if you were to nail the balls right out of this, it would be virtually flat and take a big chunk of it. Ah, dirty dog. You got down to a 0.4, and that's a 57.4, a full second. Offie. 25 in. Thanks very much, guys, for hanging about with me. We'll hopefully be on this evening at some point as well for a bit of actual racing. Scotty, if you ever plan to do an open lobby, please do it in GT Sport. Because of the glitches in this game, I know, their lobbies are broke, aren't they? Fool! That's right. That was almost a badass exit. Yes. Apologies if we're missing anything in the chat. It's just a wee time trial stream. A different kind of stream than normal. Usually always streaming and racing. Just enjoying a more relaxed but concentrated push. I'm knackered as well. So I am. So if it was to have a bit more oomph about me, it's got to be worth a couple of tenths, isn't it? You'd like to think. symbolic in the house as well, guys. Thanks very much for hanging about with me. Feel free to headbutt the like, please. Hell, you could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. So much time still to be made. I'm trying to lead in third here to see the comparison. Ah, again, that was a badass line. It was a badass run through that. Just too greedy with it. Okay, I'm going to leave it in third here and see what the little shift is like. Any kind of combination you want. They're really not much of a difference. Hello Luna. Lasers as well. Oh, stop it, catch it. Oh, Colin would be proud. Colin would be over the fucking moon with me. Stop sliding. Damn it. I don't even think that's a rumour. I don't even think that's a rumour. Check. Scotty did a 0.3. Is that good, JJ? Watch my lap if you want. Get away. Fuck's sake. Fishing for compliments again. No need to get into that conversation, Jacob, please. You can try and avoid that stuff. That's not a good conversation for you to be starting, man. Well said, Jack. Well said, Jack. Right, come on, man. There's so much more in it. Just put it together. That was right and smooth there. And that was just for Bobby there. Apple's alright, JJ. Jealous, JJ? Surely you're not jealous, young man. No need to be in but saying anything bad about him. He's not doing anything at all. No need to hand out stick and abuse. So there's not. What goes around comes around. So you should try and avoid that stuff if you can. Or there'll be rumours about you. Read back your last message, man. Read back your last message, GG. It certainly wasn't good. I wouldn't like to hear what you say about people you don't like. I think so, Alf. JJ agrees, don't you, JJ? You still agree that this is going to be the OP car? Well, for qualifying at least. Don't be starting that stuff again either, boys, for goodness sake. That was your favourite word a few streams back, so it was. That's not even a nice word to say in the stream. I mean, so it's not. It's a hard word for streamers even to say without feeling awkward. So we'll not have that spammed in the chat the way you did the other day, please. That was your favourite word for a fucking over an hour. JJ says, Scotty doesn't like me anymore, tells me off for everything. You're still my favourite, JJ, you're still my favourite. Don't be worrying about that. What is it, Scotty? You scared of poor Lorenzo? Who's Lorenzo? I can't say I know Lorenzo. Lorenzo. Ah, well, uses the manual. Right. Come on. A point two, man. It's there for you, just go and get the damn thing. What is it? Don't take the curb. Scotty, don't take the curb on the Digna. Right. Oh, okay, I should just give up on it like it. Ooh, I bet you 29 in the house. Thanks for joining us, guys. Just doing a time trial stream. Hopefully that's a half decent time for us. Still at least an hour 10th in it for us. Would be happy with a 0.2 leg. Leave that alone. Any change in the people who are doing the dailies in terms of an OP car in the race starting to show? Come on. Come on, man, Nor. Oh, a couple of thousand shit of it. No, nothing out overall. 0.335, 0.331. Sort of way there again at the end. The bloody chicane. Right on, he missed his turn in there. Done and dusted. That's a Scotty. A handlebar Tash, like senior in American Chopper, would suit me. I had one, man. I had one a few years ago, so I did. I quite enjoyed it actually. Oh. What car's dominating the top 10 now? Let's have a nosy. JJ said earlier he reckons this one is going to be OP. I think this one so far has got the most potential for me to go quicker. Although the Corvette was very close as well, like, if it would have stayed in it. Ranking board. Top 10s. Few in the Genesis. Corvette still up there. M6 up there. What would a .2 even bring us to in the world if I squeezed into a high .2? Top 40 maybe. Who is that in second? I'm not sure who it was, JJ. Huh? I wonder. I could probably guess who it was. Nice wee lake at the side. I'd be out there in an inflatable boat. Right, I'm not going to keep going for too much longer. Yes, I know, JJ, I'm still fucking hitting that shit. Before you shout at me. Not getting my turn in for it at all. Stop being greedy like that, man. Just roll it on slow. Come on, man, bring it home. Even a wee bit. Not now, you fool! Scotty seems pissed with someone. No, I'm not. What did I do to make you think that, Tim? Still just a road. Come on. Come on. Stephen. Every time. Ooh, I bet you're wondering how I knew about your plans to make me blue. What is it? I am on live chat. So I am. I gave the Corvette a try, so I did earlier on, Alf. I feel like this car has the most potential for me. So do. I felt like I had a point two as well in the Corvette, like. They're close, but I don't want to keep on chopping and changing. I'm getting close to being done within the next hour. I'll have myself a wee break and hopefully stay awake. I'll have another coffee and hopefully stay awake and get back on for some racing later. Yeah, I know, I'm shattered. But I do want to do more streams like this, where I'm more of a chilled out stream. I'm concentrating, because I want to try and improve. See if we can get any more speed out of ourselves. Jacob says, Scotty, have you tried getting the YouTube payments channel memberships sorted yet? No, I've not went into the memberships again, although I think that the YouTube payments should be sorted. So I think I just have to wait until the next time that it's due for them to pay out. And then whatever they owe me will hopefully be paid to me. I think it's at the start of each month or something they maybe try and pay out. And I must have just missed maybe the last payout day that they had. So it'll be an hour next month, more likely, starting next month. No worries, Craig, no worries. Yeah, I'm hoping it's about eight or £900 maybe. So it'll be a nice wee relief having that in the account. Oh, I want a 0.2 so bad. I'd be quite happy with a 0.2. No, Alf, not yet, man. I haven't got it all. I'm hoping I've just got it all finished. So do, and I've still not went back into the members stuff either to have a look through it and see what it is. But hopefully, touch wood, hopefully I've got all the money stuff sorted, and now it's just up to whatever date the payout. I'm hoping that's what it is. If it's not, then I'll need to do something else. I know I've enjoyed the time trial today. Should still have more, like. Still a wee bit disappointed in all the time that we've got. Ah. Who's been causing trouble and what about? Yeah, Cars, did you message me on Instagram back, man, about the last message you sent me? Did you message me back to tell me why? Dino says, speaking of memberships, I noticed Lucas offers lessons for one of his tiers. Thinking about giving that a try. Anyone ever do that kind of training before? And how did it go? I've never tried it before. I think Flash might have tried it. Flash might be able to tell you if it helped him. I think Flash might have had a waffle beluga actually, and I think it did improve him. I think he took, the guts of a second out. If I remember right, you know what I'm like with my memory. I could be wrong, but I'm thinking that. Wind is in the house, low wind. Your 2 exams went really well. Good to hear, man. Did Cars ever, when I check my Instagram now and see if Cars wrote back to me? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, maybe it did. I sent you a message back. Oh. Come on, Mum, bring it home. Game's just losing it. Poggy's in the house, low Poggy. Oh, I think my grind is about done. Where do we end up? Around Burrs as well, so it's nothing any better than what we usually do. So it's not. It's around about the same shit. Although we chopped and changed cars there quite a bit. Ooh, I bet you're wondering how I knew. And many people have given it a try so far. 35 has given it a try. Momo's had to go on the M6. .3 Turbo's 58.2. Turbo's usually a pretty good qualifying time, like, so, and he's done that shit in the Corvette. I think we are in the right car though. Starting to change up there now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Genesis X in the top 10 and 3 M6s. Only one Corvette left, which is Ren. Poggy with 25. Poggy, thank you very much, man, for the donation. You're a gentleman. Thank you very much. Thanks for hopping in. You done your time in the wrong Genesis. I know it's bloody confusing. Ren isn't in the Corvette. Oh, it was the other guy in the Corvette. Well spotted, JJ. Good eyes. Good eyesight. That was one of my big exams that I like to do on you. A wee test. say something that I know is incorrect, just to see if you're on your toes and you're listening or not. Well done. Top marks. I am a wee bit scared, you know, that when I get off here, I'm going to end up going to sleep. I'm going to have to make myself a coffee. I'm going to make myself something to eat, and we'll try and get back on for a bit of racing later. We'll have a nosy at some people's streams and see what the crack is in the race, what sort of car people's using in the race, and then we'll have to have a wee drive in that car as well. So, but anyway, I'm going to call it a day on this one, and I'll hopefully be back this evening within 2 or 3 hours for some racing. Thank you very much for hanging about with us. A slightly different stream. I'm shattered, so I am, and no racing, but I've enjoyed the nice wee chilled out, a bit more focus. Excuse me. So I shall catch us hopefully in 2 or 3 hours. Pleasure as always, guys. Thank you very much.